Hello everybody, good evening, welcome, and how are we all doing? I have audio, so that can go. A little bit delayed because, I may as well tell you the news today. We had new broadband installed today. A horrible day for them to do it, sadly. Raining all over the shop, windy as well. They turned up at 8 o'clock this morning, which was not the ideal time for me. We'd been busy getting Chopsy out of bed because the broadband currently terminates in his bedroom. So we had to get Chopsy up out of bed and shifted into, I think he ended up in our bedroom, playing on his phone for most of the morning. There was initially some doubt as to whether they could actually route the broadband to the back of the house because they were concerned at the number of bends there would be in the fibre. Now I've since done some research, and bends in the fibre aren't the problem as long as you don't exceed the minimum bend radius, because then you start getting you either break the fibre optic cable inside or you start getting refraction outside of the actual optical path and you start losing signal. But fortunately all of the issues were unfounded. They did the install. Another slight problem actually was the gap between the wall and Chopsy's new bed, which we spent best part of a day building in the summer, was too small to let him. He turned up with a drill. Where's my camera? A drill. I can't even do long enough, you won't be able to see it. A very long drill, anyway, to go through the brick walls of the house. And by the time, a drill bit that was, by the time he'd attached that to his drill, he couldn't actually get it in the gap between the wall and Chopsy's bed, which is, about 2 or 3 feet or something. So we had horrible visions of having to basically empty Chopsy's desk and drawers, the desk which is attached to the bed, and attempt to move the bed enough for him to be able to get his drill in, but we compromised by moving it further away from the corner where I would have preferred it had been, such that it's out of the way of the bed, and he got his drill in. So he drilled his hole, mounted the ONT, which is a little box on the wall which converts the fibre to an Ethernet signal, while then tried to feed the fibre optic cable from the inside to the outside to a bloke who was halfway up a ladder trying to receive the cable. Fibre optic being as it is, it got tangled up all over the place. There was lots of swearing ensued from the guy who was in the house, but again he finally got it all untangled and fed through. They then tacked the cable around the house, met up with the box that the guy outside had placed on the wall at the front of the house, after digging a little trench through the garden to run the fibre optic from the termination point out in the street. Married the two together, plugged the ONT in, and lots of flashy lights came on. He then plugged the router in, and all of the lights on the router came on. So that was that. So I hooked a laptop up to the router that they'd provided, made sure it worked. I was getting quite slow speeds, down at about only 100 megabits in each direction. Which I was a little bit concerned about, so I phoned up the ISP and they said, oh yeah, it can take a day or so for it to fully achieve its top speed. So all right, fair enough. I then proceeded to take out their router and connect my pfSense router, which lives in the loft. I like pfSense. It's got lots and lots of features that make it very easy to manage. I'd already set up the PPP over Ethernet interface with the login credentials, enabled that, and the internet came up with IP4. Cut a long story short, I ran a speed test then, and it was instantly giving over 900 megabits in both directions, which is nice. I could show you a screenshot, but that would just be bragging. So I was getting 900 megabits in each direction on IP4 and not getting IP6. So I spent a lot of the afternoon messing about trying to get that working, including getting them to give me a new IP6 range, because there was a bit of suspicion that the supplied router had sort of grabbed that range and then not released it because I didn't bother shutting it down properly. I just pulled the network cable out of it. So they gave me a new IP6 pair of ranges. fired that up and it still didn't work. And then with a bit of help from a rather nice chap on IRC and lots of web surfing, I found out that I had to specify the prefix size of the IPv6 range I was expecting to be able to delegate to inside the house. And once I'd done that, it all just came up. So that was that. So we're still getting 900 megabits. I fired up the stream, and midway through the starting soon, I think the internet disconnected. So that was good. Fortunately, I've got Twitch's disconnect protection turned on. So as long as I'm reconnect within a minute, I think, Twitch will just display sort of an offline image and not mark the stream as finished. And it just came back of its own accord, which was good. So we could just got to hope that that doesn't happen midstream. What else has happened today? Mrs. H still off school. Oh, I did a bit of work Wednesday and Thursday. Some more PHP upgrades. Sorry, got very dry mouth. Gonna have to take a drink. Bear with me a sec. So yeah, I did some work Wednesday and Thursday. More PHP upgrades on another one of our products that's PC based. So had to go through the whole process again. So that is now largely done. The advantage of that is I claw a couple of days of lost holiday back for next year. We had this chat, I think, on Wednesday about our holiday calendar changing from July to July to January. So that should earn me back another couple of days holiday. I just need to send the email into work and make sure that has the desired effect. And then that will be that. So, yep, beer stream tonight. Cheers, everyone. I hope you all have a suitable beverage. If not, why not treat yourself to one? It's nearly New Year's Eve. It's the end of the week. It's Saturday tomorrow. New Year's Eve. Anyone got any exciting celebrations planned? Be a relatively quiet one in the Hawkins household as usual. What with Chopsy still on the scene, we'll probably it's Saturday night, so that makes it movie night, but it'll be buffet style food that we can just pick at for most of the evening, if should we feel so the need to do. Drinks again throughout the evening, maybe a film, a few family style party games or whatever, and then a bottle of bubbles at midnight, and then probably straight to bed after that, and a nice lie-in on Sunday morning. Hopefully Chopsy will let us do that. Summary, I'm very impressed with the new broadband. It went in relatively seamlessly. The guys did a pretty good job on the install, so I'm quite pleased with that. As is my usual modus operandi, just after I ordered it, I started Googling the company I'd chosen to supply it, to hear loads of horror stories about engineers not turning up, not being able to install properly. As it happened, my guys turned up almost bang on 8 o'clock, which was the start of my time slot. Did it all probably in about 2 hours, left me with what looked like slightly slow broadband initially, but it almost immediately sped up to the speed it should be. So, successful day, all told. But anyway, you're not here to listen to me talk about the internet. You're, I assume, press that button, here to watch me look at a blank screen as Far Cry 2 finally comes up. I don't think we made a huge amount of progress in the story in the last stream. We only had one death, which was quite good, and that was right at the end of the stream, if memory serves. So that was a bit annoying. But these things happen. I did my best. So let's have a quick look where we are in. Oh, I thought that was it. There we go. Where are we in the story? 54%. So I think we were exactly 50% through when we started last time. So I've obviously done a little bit. I did one of my buddies. I think I accidentally killed him. That's right. I was trying to resurrect them, and I must have pressed the wrong key, and I actually put him out of his misery. So sorry about that, old chap. But anyway, let's see. What do we need to do next? We have. Oh, that's right. We were going to head up to to do the radio tower at the top and found lots and lots of other stuff to do. So I think what we'll do, we'll start with the outpost at the bottom right, then go upriver to do the next outpost, unlock the safe house, and then we'll see what what mission they have for us at the radio tower. So let's go and do that. What time of day it is? Hello. What time of day is it even? Great English, AD. It's daytime, so that's good. Do we have a vehicle? Yes. So, where do we need to go? Left. So, one checkpoint that we need to take care of. Keep an eye out for... that's quite loud in my ear, just 1 second. Let that down a notch. One checkpoint to take care of. Bet I don't have... Oh, I do have my grenade launcher. And a nice big sniper rifle. So, let's see. Who can we kill? I'm assuming this is the checkpoint. Yep. We got a vehicle there. I've got a feeling I've done this one before. I don't think he died. There's a guy there. Oh, he stopped. Okay. Reload. A pistol, are you sure? That's a big gun. Who was that? It's over there somewhere. Okay, get him off the big gun. Kill his mate. I could get up on the gun in the car, couldn't I? That'd scare them a bit. Anyone else? No. Scary music's gone, so hopefully that's it. Now the usual tedious search for the exact bit of this outpost that unlocks it. Any diamonds about? No. Don't need any health, do I? Why can't I see my health bar? Is it because it's full? Where's my health bar gone? No, not load game. Options. Display. Game. No, okay. Ah, there's my health bar. Alright, it's back. Thank you. Any goodies for me? How about here? That's a big gun. Oh, come on. Aha, that'll be it. 41 out of 57, not many more to go. So we wanted to go up river now, didn't we? So can we can take the railway probably, so let's see if we can get this truck over the railway bridge. There is a barricade in the way. Might have to go around a little bit. Whoops, that's a fence. There we go. So there's no trains coming. Oh, is that a barricade on the bridge? Or is it just poor draw? It is a barricade on the bridge, which it won't let me past. Alright, guess we're walking then. Zoomed in on this map for some reason. Ooh. Alright, that's a dead end. Oh, I was going the wrong way. I thought I was going north. Alright, let's... Oh, is there anything down here? Oh, just a walkway. Nothing very exciting. I think what I'm probably going to have to do after today's stream as well is reconfigure the audio back to how I was doing it. Sadly, I'm still getting those audio glitches. I had one in last Wednesday night stream, so they're happening far too often, sadly, and I don't know when they happen unless someone actually tells me. So if you do hear the audio going a bit crackly, then please let me know, because generally it sounds just fine to me. Certainly in my ears it's fine. There's no indication in OBS that anything's going wrong. It's purely you guys listening on the other end that can hear it. All I need to do is restart the game, which seems to fix it every time. But as I say, unless I know it's happening, then I can't do an awful lot about it. I'm pretty sure I did this last time. Obviously it didn't save it as I thought, because there's the outpost is on the left hand side here, and I was having some difficulty trying to land because the hang glider is quite tricky to control. And I killed myself. Oh, is he going to rescue me actually? Can I be rescued from falling out of a hang glider? Yes, I can. Nicely in view of all of the bad guys across the river. Ooh. Oh, now I'm dead. That wasn't very nice, was it? Death. Where's my death button? There. Still getting used to having my new Stream Deck. All my buttons have moved. I think I might swap the death button for the stream button. Okay, hello. I guess we've got to go and do this outpost again. Don't really think there's any point taking a vehicle. It wasn't very far at all, was it? Reload. So what's everyone's plans for New Year's Eve? Are you all doing anything exciting? As I was saying at the start, be a relatively quiet one for us. Just a night at home with TV, drink, food, games. Yeah, in some ways, what more could you want? Where are you all? Presume, yeah, this is still locked, so there are going to be people to kill. There's a guy there. Who's next?
I think I see four guys.
Yeah, there's definitely four of me. Oh, reload. Okay. Oh, that's not the ball. I think that is. Okay, so it was just here, wasn't it? Yep. We won't bother with the car. We'll go straight for the hang glider. Try not to kill myself this time. Maybe just landing in the water would be the safer option. Remember not to overbank, because that's how things go horribly wrong generally. Okay, survived the landing. Oh, missed him. Not twice. Guy just either got in or out of that car. Must remember there's a guy with a rocket launcher here. Could find him, that would be nice. Where are you hiding? I can hear people. Oh, someone turned up in a boat. There's somebody, I think. Hopefully he was the guy with the rocket launcher. Are we safe to cross yet? Oh, bit stuck. Let's have a quick look. Can't see anyone. Should we take the boat? How do I fix it? It's all the way at the back. There we are. Oh, typical. Where are you? Dead is where you are. Someone else? Oh, jammed. Bloody typical. Ropey weapons. Okay, let's hope that's it. Come on, let me out. Don't appear to be any diamonds about. 42 or 57. 15 more. Right, so next, continue upriver to the safe house. Okay. There's diamonds up there, so let's go see if we can get them. Not that way. there, I think. How do we get up there? May have to come down from the top somehow. Can we get up there? Oh, looks a bit steep. Oh well, let's leave that for a bit. Hey Livio SPC96, it's here, just jump. Yeah, exactly. There it is. I could probably see it, but yeah, just out of reach. How you doing, Livio? Hope you're having a good week. All set for New Year's Eve tomorrow? Will you be celebrating in style? Oh, here we go. Here's how we can get up. So let's head back if we can. It's over there. So let's try and stay up high. You're okay? Just watching Far Cry 2. Excellent. No, I can't get over there, can I? It's just there. What's that noise? Somebody just turned up in a car or something. There. You're in Brazil, you don't understand what you say, you tried. So your English is bad. Your English is much better than my Portuguese. So no need to apologise at all. Come on, let me back up. If I go too far down, it's over there. Is it in the plane? I'm very close. Tape in the airplane, quite possibly. There it is.
Saw this kid in the side of the road yesterday. Couldn't have been 18, 17. Had a shotgun across his lap and a dead APR half in the ditch next to him. A couple of close range blasts with that 12 gauge tore up big chunks of hamburger on his torso. Kid was lifting up the guy's leg, taking his boots. Kid just looked tired, just beaten down, ragged, tired, old. Kid that age shouldn't look like that.
No. Oh, something else around as well. Let's take these guys out. Hiding in the trees. Oh, stupid gun jammed again. Right. So, yet more. Every tape I take in the game says the same thing. It's a bug in Far Cry 2. Monsters repair it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did notice that the tapes were getting a little bit repetitive. Excuse me, yeah, I've rubbed something not very pleasant into my eye. Right, so where's this diamonds or whatever it is? Oh, that was easy. So we're looking for a safe house, aren't we? Let's follow the road, I guess. We'll even steal their vehicle. I think I died at this safe house, didn't I? And that was when I gave up on Wednesday. So, excuse me a second. I may have to go and wash my face and my hands. See if that settles it down. Right, there's the smoke from the safe house. Let's reload my sniper. Yeah, I don't particularly want to take a break this early. Oh, that's right. There was a guy here I couldn't find to unlock the safe house. I killed a couple of people. But it wouldn't unlock. So I then went off to do something else. And that's when I died. Ah! I'm dead. Run, run, run. Yeah, just use your teeth. Oh, and a gun jam as well. Perfect. Right, where'd they go? Hooray, I unlocked it this time. That's good. So now hopefully we can save it and get our buddy back. Well, there's my new timed chat command as well about something wrong with the audio. Please let me know, because I've had lots wrong with the audio recently. Okay, save. I take the gold AK-47. Was there one? I've not really been using an AK-47. I'm sticking with my sniper and heavy machine gun, which is serving me well so far. Was that outside then? Is that gold or is it just flashing? We'll leave it as is. So what did I decide I was going to do next? Oh, that was right. The the Radio Tower mission, and that was where I kept dying. Right, where's the vehicle? Excuse me, sniffling. Still trying to get over the tail end of this cold. It's not very nice at all. Right then, there is a target of opportunity. Answer the phone.
Listen very carefully. There's an available target of opportunity. Proceed to the objective marking map. Dominate the target. Standard payment and rough guidance will be transferred to your account on completion.
Good. Where is it then? Back to town. Okay. No, wrong button. Oh, I think I died in town, didn't I? Oh, I don't know. Hey Ignacio, I'm doing very well. How are you? Hope you're having a good week. You're in South America, aren't you, Ignacio? Livio, our other friend today, is from Brazil. Silent Pistol helps me in the radios in town. Ah, yes. Ah, that's right. I did. I died in the town because I couldn't get out. Yes, yes. Hello, Ignacio. Say hello to Livio. Oh, diamonds. Where are they? That way. Whee! I assume they're on the other side of the river. Oh, we're very close. There they are. So, can I take the river? I can. So let's have this boat. Where do we want to go? This way. Left all these barrels lying around. Oops. Leave me alone. Oh, loads of them. And I've crashed my boat. Let's get out of here. Okay, run away. They're coming after me in a boat, aren't they? There, I took care of them. Oh, hello. Somebody else. Where's the other person? Alright, we'll just steal the boat. Oh, I see. Ah. I think my sniper rifle just exploded. So, have I still got my sniper rifle? No, I haven't. Okay. So, where can I get some guns from? Okay, so if I follow the river, there is a gun shop. So let's go back. Let me out. Go back. Oh! Right. Sniper broken, oh my god, I know. I can't do without a sniper. Right. So. Oh, leave me alone. There was somebody else shooting at me then. We'll just run away. Okay, so if we continue along the river, turn to the west, and then we should come across, whoops, a gun shop where I can buy a new sniper rifle. Oh, just sail past some diamonds. The GPS definitely flashed. Diamond in Polytechnic. No spoilers. I do appreciate the assistance, but let me find it myself. Oh, come on. Ah, there we are. Must be up there. Where are you? There. Somewhere in here. I hear you. Are you behind this? Yes. There we go. No worries, Livio. I appreciate you trying to help, but it's just nice to try and find stuff myself. Right, so back to the river, which I think was this way. Okay, so there's a gun shop not too far away. There's also a safe house, which might have been a good idea. Understand the concept of the game, explore, play patiently and pass the time. Most think about getting diamonds and doing side quests a waste of time. No, I'm here to explore the game. If I just wanted to play the story, I probably would have finished 3 or 4 streams ago. Where's the fun in that? Absolutely right, Livio. Take your time, explore the scenery. Make the most of it. Right. Let's see if there's anything to buy in the gun shop. Oh, that's the armory. Let's go to the gun shop first. It's fairly easy to spot the gun shop. It's the one with a big gun shop sign on it. I haven't got many diamonds, but let's see what we can get. I've got 9. So I could afford some pistols. I may just save my money. See if there's anything available. No, not really. Pistol ammo. I'm not really using pistols, so a secondary weapon crate. No. Okay, so let's save our money. We will pick up some health, restock our weapons and ammo, and then come back and save the game. So we will have this nice big sniper up here, which exploded. Some ammo. Some of them. No. How about some of them? No. Another one of them. And another grenade launcher. And back to save the game. Yeah, I don't think I own a silenced pistol yet. Let's just have a quick look, actually, after your hint about using silenced pistols for the town missions. Pistols are here somewhere. Oh, that is silenced. Okay, let's give that a whirl then. See how silenced it is. Oh, that's quite nice. Right, make sure we're fully ammoed again. Thank you. Right, and off to the town. Try and leave the car somewhere where I can get to it and escape. I think that was my problem last time. Whoops. You put that rock in the way. Yeah, I think that was my problem last time. That I killed the guy and then couldn't get out of town quick enough. So if we can drive right up near where he is. No, we can't drive in there. So let's remember where we left the vehicle.
Don't need to explain the rules here, right?
Yep, will do.
You're asking to get sorted out, asshole.
Alright, calm down. Now, last time I saw this guy, he started shooting at me instantly. There he is. See? Heal.
Get ready to move in. Get ready to pull line. Go!
Right, run. You're back? What's this? Yeah. Well, let's just drive around the whole town. Find a way out. There we go. That wasn't too painful, was it? I safely escaped. Cool. Why is the red dot still there? I didn't kill him. Oh, what a dipstick. I shot the wrong one. I'm sure he died, because it said, now escape the town, so I assumed that meant I'd killed him. Alright, let's have another go then. So let's leave the car there. Nope, pistol. Let's see if I can find this guy.
Yeah?
Hello. There he is. Oh, just die. Alright, I'm going to be the one who's dying. Not the right place to heal. Quick, heal. Where did I leave my car? Not here, obviously. Oh, we'll have this one. Run. Oh, drive. Equally accurate. Jeep saved us, indeed. I think they're after me, aren't they? Because I'm outside the ceasefire zone now. I'm well outside, aren't I? Yeah. I've safely escaped, thank you. Excellent. So, while we're out here, let's go do this checkpoint. I'm back in Pala, I believe so. Okay. Where did you come from?
I'm ready. I have to move this way.
Where are you? Yeah. And shush. Okay, can't jump that fence. Get in then. So we want to turn left. Oops, bonk. And then left again. Oh, diamonds. Which way? Oh, I also had to buy a new mouse last couple of days. My mouse was being annoying and finally stopped. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it would occasionally start to glitch because of one of the buttons on the side of it. On the older version of the mouse, when you press that button, it basically turned off the movement of the mouse. The new one doesn't do that, which is a good idea. Because there was also a slight design flaw in that it would think you were pressing it when you in fact weren't. I think it got to the point where it just completely stopped working. Oi! Yeah. Everyone dead? Nope. Nice try with a pistol. Can't fault your optimism. 43 of 57. Okay, let's go across the river and get that safe house then. Which way? That way. Go for a nice swim. Still going the right way? Yep. More to the right. Right, safe house is up there, I think. So I need to get down without hurting myself. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Don't let move. We're holding the flank. You want to get out?
What's he doing? Right there. I've just unlocked a safe house. Heal. Thank you. Save. Hopefully the game sounds okay. Do let me know if it goes all choppy and horrible again. Right, so we have the middle of town or the bar. So given that we're not far from the middle of town, wrong button, let's go to the middle of town. Whoops. Whoops. Someone shooting at me. Right, come on then. Where are you? Ooh, good shot, whoever you are. I'm not a bad shot myself, though. What is this place? Nothing in particular, just a place where bad men are trying to kill me. Is that everyone? Okay. Who said that? I heard somebody. Where are you? You're going to jump out at me, aren't you? No? Okay. Oh. Sorry. Diamonds. Not that way. Over there. Oh, you're going to be all the way up there, aren't you? How do I get up there then? Oi! Told you, stop that. Right, let's go back across the bridge, see if we can get up to where those diamonds are. Now, I think it's going to be up there somewhere. So I need to climb that big hill. Aware I'm going in completely the wrong direction from where I need to be, but there's a diamond, god damn it. Yeah, we're going to have to go a long way to get up that hill, so I think we'll give up on that, unless I happen to spot a way up. Run, run, run. Okay, back across the bridge. Actually, there should be a car here, shouldn't there? I stopped and parked one up here. No, it's disappeared. Fair enough. Someone stole my car. I'll just have to steal theirs then. Which one's got the best gun? That one has no gun, so this one. Yeah, so I need to get up there somehow. It's a very big cluster of hills, isn't it? Oops. Okay, back into town, see what they've got for me to do. Musati Saleo. Possibly. Apologies for the appalling pronunciation. So, anyone got a preference for which faction we do some work for? The one on the left or the one on the right? I'm tempted to go for the one on the left because I'm right near it. Right, please don't kill me. I come in peace.
This area's under ceasefire, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Wait.
What?
I'll need your guns and all, man.
There you go. Take them. I don't need them. Save point. Health point. Don't need.
Could be the best thing, really. I mean, the hell with Bastion.
Yeah, the hell with Bastion.
Nobody asked them. They're still playing.
The UFLL has work to do. Are you healthy? Can you fight? Let's
Oh,
see you
always.
fight Adim Bantwe.
You still sick? Not gonna waste my time on a sick man.
I'm
The
okay.
area situation's out of control. Turns out the APR's got a lock on some sort of remedy.
Ooh, good.
A plant that grows here, Artemisia, a very potent plant. Our medicine men know exactly how to use it.
Good.
Anyway, as I was saying, the APR's got a system for drying out the plant, turning it into medicine. They've got these kilns, see, up in the Dogon Cliff Village. We'd like you to smash these kilns into bits.
Then okay, nobody gets medicine.
How is that a good thing?
He is to blame with his selfishness and favoritism. If the APR want to know where their medicine has gone, they need only to look at their leader.
Okay. Is that for me?
Stones, uncut.
Yep.
Just so we're clear, go to the Dogon Cliff Dwellings and destroy the kilns.
So sorted. But no doubt, as soon as I get outside, somebody else is going to have
It's kill or be killed, Johnny. Choose which side of that line you want to be on.
someone else is going to have another way of doing it for me. So we'll obviously do that. We didn't need health, but we will save. So this is going to progress the story for us. Hello, can I have my guns back, please? I'm going to cough. Excuse me. Okay, which way? No, no. Oh yeah. Hello.
It's Akim Echebi. Please, would you meet me on the Dogon River Delta? I would like to offer you a job.
How's it? So, did he tell you? What is
Yeah,
it?
Okay.
Yeah,
They're posting me at the bloody fuel depot.
it's worth less.
It's full of bloody fuel tanks. You want to have a firefight in the middle of that? You've got to go fight
Okay,
someone.
found a car.
Cheers.
Don't mind me taking this, do you? No, I didn't think so. Okay, it's quite a long drive. Don't bring any snacks. Leave me alone. Oh, they're in a car. Come on then. Come get me if you must. They had a car. Oh, stay still. Ow. Where are I? Oh. See ya. Ow. Oh, die. Oh, hello. Yeah, there you go. That's how you use a sniper rifle. I'm going to sneeze, excuse me. Oh, getting all the sound effects today. Do apologise. Right, which way were we going? Up this way, wasn't it? Well, we'll have your car then. We left that car in the middle of the road. Yep, I know it was me. Right. Just wish this cold would beggar off. It's more in my sinuses than anything else. It's very frustrating. Almost impossible to clear them. Oh yeah. Come on then. Right, you were saying? He's ours, apparently. Oh yeah, we need to go to the blue guy first, don't we? How's the game sound? All okay? Do let me know if it's not. Very paranoid now about the game going all staticky. Splash. Right, how do I get out? I think I wanted to go... Oh, I've gone completely the wrong way. Let's go back here and turn right. Oops, excuse me. Don't mind me. All my fault. I'll pay for the damage, I'm insured. Right then. I think this is the right way. Oh, come on, I must be out of town by now. Thank you. Right, I could drive the long way round on the road or try and go cross country. What do we think? Can I cut across this way? This way. No, because there's a river in the way. I can drive, honest. Alright. Didn't want this car anyway. Didn't like it. Wrong colour. Is there a boat? There is a boat. Thank you, I'll take that. Okay. Right, let's see what you want me to do then. Hi. You okay?
There you are. I just got off the phone with my wife.
Oh, yeah?
Sometimes I think she gets paid to worry.
Fair enough.
You saw the manners of a billy goat.
I have the what? The manners of...
Nearby, conjugal hut. In an outpost down the road. The man will be there soon, visiting a woman. His guard will be down with his trousers. I would like you to kill him for me.
Fair enough.
Not because of the woman. I simply want to have unobstructed access to his written orders.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a refined Artemisia to the APR's medicine stores. A concealed location.
Alright.
Once you've done away with this man, I will take a leisurely read through the contents of his pack. In the meantime, I'm sure you'll want to proceed to an appointment at the Kittens.
Yep, definitely.
That is just as well. For what I have in mind, I need the APR to be as distracted as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Anything you do to create trouble will give me a chance to plant a bomb inside the warehouse. Then I'll make my escape, with your help, yes?
Yep.
After that, you just have to let the malaria problem run its course.
Oh, cheers. Thanks for that. Oh, thank you. Is that for me? No? Okay.
The courier is already at the outpost,
Oh.
right up the road.
Right, I better go then. Okay. That way. It's handy that car disappeared. Oops. Oh, hello. Alright. I can play with that like that as well. Oh! It's like that, is it? Fair enough. When did I last save it? That's a worry. When did I last save it? Not too long ago, I hope. Oh, right, it's when I got the mission. Alright, so got to do all that again. Yes. I know. Yes, I'll come.
Please, would you meet me on the Dogon River Delta? I would like to offer you a job.
Sounds good. Don't suppose I can travel. There is a bus stop up there. That may be the quicker way to go, actually. So let's head to the bus stop. Bloody fenced in. Oh, that's good. So I want to go up to the northwest. My malaria is getting worse, I think. It's not helpful. This is at least a save point, so that's something. So it was northwest. Wrong button. Yeah, northwest. That one. Yes, please. Just a single, thanks. First class, obviously. Hey, quad. Nice and manoeuvrable. Right, which way? Alright, follow the road. Can we go cross country this way? Oops, sorry. There we go, bit of a shortcut. Whoops, that's a tree. Oh, God's sake, it's quite hard to manoeuvre this thing. How do we get out of here? I want to go straight through. Okay. Yeah, we need to go left. Here. Trying to get myself killed this time. Probably go cross country here as well. Whoops. But not that way. Yeah, this is how I got myself stuck without a vehicle last time, wasn't it? Oh yeah, we went in the boat, didn't we? Right, let's try this again. Seemed to die very quickly last time. Not entirely sure. Oh no, I met the guy at the hut, didn't I? And then it was on my way somewhere else. I got ambushed by a load of guys in vehicles. Come on. Right, I think we'll save it here because this is a safe house, isn't it?
There you are.
Yep, hello.
I just got off the phone with my wife.
Oh yeah, what did he call me again? The manners of a billy goat. Thank you very much.
There is a shelter nearby, conjugal in an outpost down the road. The man will be there soon, visiting a woman. His guard will be down with his trousers. I would like you to kill him for me. Not
Can
because
do.
of the woman. I simply
No,
want
no,
to
nothing
get
to do with the
access to
woman.
written
Of
order.
course not.
He is a teamster. He delivers the refined artemisia to the APR's medicine stores, a concealed location. Once you've done away with this man, I will take a leisurely read through the contents of his pack. In the meantime, I'm sure you'll want to proceed to an appointment at the Kittens.
I
That
will.
is just as well. For what I have in mind, I need the APR to be as distracted as possible. Anything you do to create trouble will give me a chance to plant a bomb inside the warehouse.
Excellent.
Then I'll make my escape, with your help, yes?
Of course.
After that, you just have to let the malaria problem run its course.
Oh yeah, that's right. You just Gonna let me get over the malaria. Thanks for that.
The courier is already at the outpost, right up the road.
Right, so we have at least saved. And we were on our way somewhere, weren't we? Lots of vehicles. Please be dead. I'm tempted to go back and sleep till the morning, actually. Let's do that. It's getting dark. Bad things happen at night. So it's 10 o'clock, so if we wait till about 7 o'clock, it should be nice and light by then. I need another beer. This mission's taken far too long. It's nearly 10 o'clock and I haven't even started my second yet. Right, let's try that again. Please don't come after me. Oh, that's not a road. No, neither's that. That's a rock. Sure there's a road here somewhere. There it is. Oh yeah, a truck attacked me and then there was a boat down in the water. Oh, bright light. Oh, that hit him. Where are you? You're just shooting blind, aren't you? Oh, God's sake. So his guard may be down, but his guard's guard certainly aren't. I'm going to run past you without seeing you. In there somewhere. Alright. Ammo, thank you. Where have you gone? Okay, he's dead. Yep. What?
All went as planned?
Yep.
As soon as you're out of the area, I'll do a thorough search of the crime scene.
Okay. There was a big truck thing here. We'll have that. Oh, get off. Anyone else? Right, where to now? Okay. Where to now then? Nobody here. He didn't see anything. I saw that coming. Save more often, AD. Actually, tell you what, I'm going to go and grab another beer. So I'll run some adverts, take 5 minutes, do whatever you need to do. Grab yourself a drink, why not? And I'll see you back in 5. Have fun, see you soon, bye. Hey everybody, welcome back. Whoops, green screen. Yeah, I was in such a rush to say thank you to Fallen for his 7-month subscription. Good man, much appreciated. Thank you as ever for your ongoing support. How are you doing? I saw you were streaming very early this morning, our time. I got the notification when I woke up. I think you were online at something like 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. our time, which would have been, what, about 9 or 10 your time, perhaps, in PM? Anyway, hope it went well. What were you playing? More Just Cause, is it the game you're playing at the moment? Anyway, let's dive back in and see if I can avoid dying in Far Cry 2. Lots of deaths so far. Did I add the last death? Did I? No, I don't think I did. I'm going to add a death just in case. What's a death between friends? Let's get back to daylight. Wound up being 4 hours. You tried the MLP mod. Never seen the show, but mod was so weird. Had to try it. What's MLP? Trying to think. Have I just slept until night time? I have. What a dipstick. Okay, we'll have another sleep though. My Little Pony, fair enough. Your Spreadsheet World War II game has a My Little Pony mod. I don't want to ask what that involves, but I'm going to. What on earth happens in the My Little Pony mod then, Fallen? I might. That's almost worth watching the VOD for. Oh, that's right. I got killed by a rocket launcher to the face, didn't I? Well done, me. I saw it coming. I was in my my gun turret and thought, "Oh, look, there's a rocket." Look, yeah, and died. Yeah, I could have been there all day, and I would never have guessed I had a My Little Pony mod for them. So you definitely had me there. I took a little shortcut here last time, which I think saved me from being detected by the guys on the bridge there. Whoops. But didn't save me from crashing into a rock. Alright, I'll walk. Oh, it's a long way as well. It's just like the regular game, but with ponies. Every single leader portrait was absolutely made by furries. Highly suggest the VOD, very interesting. I will try and remember to give it a go. Well, I have new broadband. You won't have heard about that. Now have symmetric 900 megabit upload and download with native IP6, and it all just works. Finally, it took me a little while to get it all set up, but it was relatively straightforward. The IP6 bit was harder, but that was just inexperience and lack of knowledge on my part. Finally got it going. Right, sniper. That sun is inconveniently placed, because I think that's exactly where the camp's going to be. You didn't see me, just drive past. Thank you. The only problem with the MLP mod is it's very glitchy. I had to use a few console commands to get through. Ah well, you can't have everything. So there's a guy in this village having his wicked way with some women. Oh, is that a briefcase? I completely missed that on my first pass through. Oh, I've already opened it, that's why. I've obviously been here before. You can die. Oh, no you can't. Oh, God. Alright, got one of them. Two. Yeah, or go and help him. Someone started a vehicle. Get out of the way, thank you. Wrong weapon, but never mind. Did the job. No. Oh, come on, reload. Someone alive there. Oh, maybe he just died. Shush. There was another one. Where were you? Let's hide behind this tree. Last time I did this, people came sneaking up behind me. I'm not sure how they got behind me. Somebody in there somewhere. Uh-oh. That was close. Okay, the objective is dead. Yes, what? I'm a bit busy. Okay, good. Sounds a bit glitchy. Is that just the game? No, I think it's the game sound gone glitchy again. Let me finish this bit of the mission and I'll find a way of saving it. Thank you for letting me know, Fallen. I think I am going to have to go back to my old way of capturing the audio. It was slightly more complex, but it worked. Okay. Who was that? Oh, you. Where'd you go? Let me know if it gets better by itself as well. It does sometimes do that. If it doesn't by the time I finish this mission, then I will restart the game. Who was that? Oh, did I get him? Oh, that's nice. We'll have that. Right. So we'll take the big truck. Try not to get killed by rocket launcher guy this time. And we need to go and save it somewhere. Right, there's a safe house behind us. That's probably the best one to go for. It's away from the mission, so hopefully we'll be relatively safe. Sound seems to have improved, typical. Well, I'm going to go and save it anyway. Once I've saved it, I'll do some firing. And if it still sounds glitchy, let me know and I will restart it. Sure there was someone following me. Right. So let's heal and save. Pull up the laptop. And we'll see how the audio sounds when I get my big gun out. Yep, that sounds fine to me. Do you agree, Fallen? If not, do let me know. But I think that's... No, I didn't want to get out. I'll get back in. Yep, it's good. Cool. So, are you working tomorrow night as well? Or do you at least get to celebrate seeing the new year in a slightly more pleasant way than being at work? And if you're not working, what will you be up to? As I was saying at the start of the stream, it'll be a relatively quiet one for the Hawkins household. Some food, some drinks. Always working, it seems. You work Christmas as well. Yeah, I know. That was why... Oh. I am strong. Yeah, you do seem to have picked the short straw as far as work goes over the holiday season. I did a couple of days of work between Christmas and New Year, Wednesday and Thursday of this week. Yeah, I've got one of them as well. See? Oh, is this rocket launcher man? Yes, it is. Dead rocket launcher man now. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, not another one. Where'd you go? There. And your friend. Right, thank you. I think there's still another one up there as well. Somewhere. How far away are we? Still a fair bit. You made you one more stream of the My Little Pony mod before you start Just Cause 3. It's just that weird and chaotic. Fair enough. Right, where are you, Mr. Sniper? There. Right, let's get me truck fixed. Oh, this is the village. Doggone village. Come on then. Ah. Yeah, beggar. That was my car. Right, where are they coming from? Must be up on top of that hill. Am I even going remotely the right direction? Yeah. Right, let's just get out of here, I think. Yeah, we're going completely the wrong way, but I can't get through there, so... Did I have to go through that village, I wonder? Oh, hold on, is this a cut through? Yeah, it's looking promising. Don't be a dead end. Diamonds. Up there. Thank you, I'll take them. Now then. It is, it's a bloody dead end, isn't it? Oh. Do I have to come at it from the north? How the hell am I meant to get in there then? Nope, another dead end. Yeah, it looks like I may have to go through the village where the mortar bloke was. That's not ideal. No, dead end. going to bring me out. There's the village. There's no way up. I've got to go through. It's not likely to be empty, is it? We're destroying kilns, aren't we, is our objective.
Hold up. Not right. Which way? Here. Let's go see. Can't see anything.
It's got to be aware that there is a guy chucking mortars about. If I put myself up here, I may end up making myself an easy shot for him. Unless I can spot him. Assuming he must be up high somewhere. Oh. No, I won't have that then. Oh, I thought that was a ladder. Obviously not. Thank you. Right, heard voices, so there are people around. Down ladder. Shouldn't really go into buildings, I just end up getting trapped. At least the roof works. Malaria. Great timing. And I'm here to destroy the kilns that they use to make malaria medicine. Right, which way? Up there somewhere.
Let's go. Those boys need backup.
Is that the guy with the mortar? It'd be nice if I got rid of him.
I don't like how this is going. Hang back, you're gonna move in closer. Like hell you are. You ain't leaving me alone. We got a whole...
Boom. What? Who said that?
I'm gonna find that guy and take him out. Real slow. Let me ride.
Okay. Must be up here somewhere. Looking for kilns. Okay, this way looks good. Okay. Ammo pile added at safe houses. Cool.
We're done with those kills. Apparently the storehouse is in a buried granary near the desert's edge. I'm on my way now, and I could use your help.
Okay. Where to? Over that way. So I've got to get out again. They should mostly be dead by now. Yeah, let's not get brave. Let's go down the footpath. Ooh. Right, which way do I need to go? Over that way. Okay, let's give this a go. Could go either way. It would be nice if you could pull your map out while you're on this thing, but let's try and land down there somewhere safe. What? I don't know how I could have done a better landing than that, but it thinks I could. Right. Okay, there's a safe house up here. That would probably be a good idea. Assuming I can get to it. It's not going to turn out to be a bloody dead end. Right, I see smoke. It's usually a good sign. Okay, glad we got that done. Car. So now we've got ammo and health at these places, which is good news. Bit of a nap. Power nap, 40 winks. Right then, so to the car. Oh, nice easy drive. Whee. So did Father Christmas bring you anything nice, Fallen? Did you get everything you'd wished for? Someone's shooting at me. No. Right, what am I meant to be doing now? Back up, right, at the storehouse. Okay. So that means people are going to try and kill me. Oh, boom. was a guy over here somewhere. Oh, he died. Fire. Mission completed. Otherwise we've still got scary music. That's why. Where's your friend? Yeah. Yep. Got it. Okay. All done. So, for my next trick, back to town. Wrong button. Let's have their car. Haven't had Christmas yet, being far from home will do that to you, that's a fair point. So, back to town. We could try and get to the bus stop, or probably just drive into town is as good a way as any. Wrong button. You did get to say you're going to spend a few days with the other half fairly soon, so that'd be nice for them. Quick. Right, shoot me there, you swine. Oh, he's gonna have a good go anyway. Right, let's see if we can find this bloke. Oh, fire. I saw him, there he is. Right. Wife is flying in, she gets to figure out, hold up, 1 second. She gets to figure out how to go through Charlotte and Philadelphia, so that's fun. Nice. Ooh, that was nice that he died. Or at least was incapacitated. Okay, this way then. Follow the red signpost to town, don't I? So, left at the bottom, because right is a dead end. Passing signs of gun shops as well. May not be a bad idea because I have just been awarded a load of diamonds, haven't I? So there's a gun shop on this road. Good. See if I can get there. It's a locked safe house, so let's go and unlock that. They're usually not too tricky. I hear a vehicle. I've just unlocked a safe house. Ooh. Ooh, that's quite nice. What gun's that, anybody? Anyone recognise it? I think this may be the sniper-like rifle I've been wanting for a while. You thought that sign was a Polish flag at first, fair enough. What, the red one's telling you how to get to the town? Okay, so we'll have a quick sleep. Woohoo, 58%. The red and white ones. Oh, okay. Right. Oh yeah, we were going to the gun shop, weren't we? Vehicles are plenty. Don't mind me. Brakes. Oh, big truck, we'll have that. Guns, guns, guns. No gun seller. Right, what can we buy? Shoddy enemy weapons. Buying weapons provides an unlimited supply of new ones. So, shotgun, AR-16, assault rifle. I wonder is... Ooh, grenade launcher. Let's have a look at that one. Not too concerned about rocket launchers and the like, so we'll buy that and then we can buy the upgrades for it. Yeah, it's annoying. It won't let you buy the upgrades until you actually physically purchase the weapon. So just having it in your cart isn't enough. So accuracy and reliability. And we still have more more diamonds. Nothing to buy there. What about here? Large kit Surette upgrade, that might be useful. It's better than anything else we've got available. That leaves us with 3 diamonds. So how many healthy things can I carry now? 7. No excuse for dying now, AD. So the question is, what is the weapon I'm carrying? It's, I think it is that one. Yeah, I like this. I think this is the sniper I picked up early on in the game. So that means now I don't need to carry a heavy machine gun anymore. I could... Oh, that is my heavy machine gun. Right, okay. Hold on. What weapon have I lost? So I've got that, and I've still got my heavy machine gun. Okay. So we'll pick up new versions of everything. We don't want to be carrying old tat around, do we? Thank you. Now, do we want a silenced pistol or the grenade launcher? The grenade launcher's good as a emergency, oh my god, I'm going to die kind of weapon. But the pistol is useful when you're in a tight corner in in the towns when you're trying to assassinate somebody. Oh yeah, I hit that rock last time. Up. Okay, let's do the right-hand mission this time. Let's leave ourselves parked so we can go either north or east. Right, which way? Up here somewhere. Hello? Got any jobs?
I'll try to find somebody else. Stand by.
Hello?
Hey, I might have something for you.
Oh yeah?
No work from Major Tembasa today, but maybe I have something.
Oh, okay, what have you got?
The UFL is holding someone at the brewery. Not sure who he is, but he's not local.
No.
Maybe important. Someone told me, now I'm telling you. Do what you want with it.
Will do. Hi. Plot armor counter infinite. Say what again? Right, which way? Oh, I want to go south. Plot armor, the second you appear he gets a job. Yes, of course. Alright, so we want to go back out of the southern exit of the town. Okay, that didn't work. Right, let's spin it round here then. Right, out we go. Oh. Is it worth getting a bus? Yeah, let's get a bus. Wrong button. So, southeast. That one. Yes, please. And there's always a car waiting at the bus stop for me. Hopping on the bus to destroy terrorists, of course. Just your everyday jaunt through the wilds of Africa. Right, which way? Whoops. This way. Nope. Then you left from right AD. The sign was even red to tell you which way to go, you dipstick. So, follow the red signs. Left. Didn't see me. Average day in the jungle, just ask the Iris in Chadot film. I don't get the reference, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought you followed me. Oh, I like this gun. Let's have a vehicle with a gun. Get out of the way. It's only a quad bike. What are they going to do? The Boa Seco Brewing Company. Oh, there's a checkpoint up here. So this isn't quite a one-shot kill like the sniper rifle was, but I do quite like it. You cannot possibly know where I am. I'll read that in a second for them, sorry. Oh, boom. Choose for ammo this as well. Zaire Civil War. The French contested the UN over cobalt mines, not what was told to the public, that's reality. The Irish were encircled in Jaddotville and under fire for 5 days before surrender due to no ammo. Not a single Irishman died. Fair enough. Right, where am I meant to be going? Oh, there was an outpost, wasn't there? Alright, let's unlock this. Ooh. 44 of 57. Ah! Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Shoot me in the back. Netflix made a movie about it. Oh, okay. So, back up to the mine. Let's have the big truck. I do like these. Could just drive in and get them all with the big gun, couldn't I? Should we do that? Come on then. Bring your puny little truck out. Where is it? Ah! I just realised that was what that was, the yellow smoke. Catch that. Ah. Thank you. I'll take them. What are you shooting at? Oh, stairs. This place looks familiar. Beggar all up here, but oh, what's that? Explosives. Oh yeah, I did throw a grenade, didn't I? Oh, you don't know where I am now, do you? Trouble is, equally, I don't know where you are. Knock knock. Now, if this isn't the best game of hide and seek,
Okay, big hero guy. My name is Shan Yang.
Hello.
Don't try to pronounce, you just get it wrong.
Uh-huh.
We both live. I buy you drink at bar. But more guys are gonna come. Better leave. But not together. Separate, okay?
Okay. Save. So I'm going first, am I? Fair enough. Oh, we have diamonds nearby. Over there. Clue. Oh, there it is. Right, which way am I meant to be going? Just leave. Okay. Hello. What was that? What on earth? I'm glad I just saved it. No idea what the hell that was they were shooting at me. Was it on the boat? Was it some kind of grenade launcher? I did just save it, didn't I? There's this bloke behind me. Yeah, okay. Right. So.
Just keep quiet. If he doesn't know where we can grab the initiative, we'll shut him down. We don't even know where he is. He could have left town already for all we know.
Yeah, I've left town.
I don't know where he is.
Good.
Where who is? Whoever attacked, the guy could be anywhere. That's just great. These assholes can't get anything right. There he is!
Right. Thank you for just standing there. Arr. Are you actually dead? No, you're not. No, you are. Oh yeah, there were diamonds, weren't there? And then a boat with an incredibly lethal weapon. That'd be a good name for a film. Wonder. Yeah, bit optimistic perhaps. Oh great, there's two of them. Okay, let's run away. What? Where the hell did that come from? So someone's spotting for them, obviously. There were no vantage points upstairs, were there? So it's pointless going upstairs. Other than to hide. So who the hell's laying down the guides for the mortars? Because they must be bloody close. Okay, so the mission is just get the flock out of here. So I think I'm just going to do that. If I keep running, the mortars can't get... That rifle is immaculate. What, the one I'm using? Yeah, I did. I think it's one I had years ago. Very early on in the game. If the African revolutionists figure out artillery, we're all fucked. Yeah. Right. Where am I meant to be going? Well, there's ammo here. We'll have that.
Here, I heard something.
Did you? What? The person who just came and stood right next to you, not realising you were there. Ah. Yeah, shush. Okay. So, we may as well go and unlock this guard post, mightn't we? Which is... this way? Should probably slow down, but hey, where's the fun in that? Let's just park out the way and see who we can see. Yeah, I'm not, having used that other sniper rifle now, I'm not too sure about this one, because the other sniper? No, you didn't. The other sniper rifle is a one-shot kill.
Get enough of this bastard! Shit, man, I don't like how this is going. Come back, you're gonna move it.
Oh, ow. Was there someone still alive up there who was shooting at me? Maybe not. Right then. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Good. Okay. Let's find the bit of the outpost. There we go. 45 or 57. Okay, back to town, or let's go to the bar actually. We haven't had a drinky for a while. And speaking of which, so what I think we'll do, we'll head close to the bar and then we'll take a bit of a break. I will top up my drink and we'll see how we get on when we come back. Which one? Yeah, this way. See what's going on at the bar. Probably going to need some malaria medicine soon. I'm sure destroying the wrong button. Destroying the source of the malaria medicine wasn't exactly the greatest of ideas. I'm gonna have your gun. Oh, I've already got one of them. You shot me car up. Yep, nice try. Can't see where I'm going. This way. Follow me if you dare. Did you see what gun I had on the top? Heading to the Marina Bar. How very posh. Just don't. Waste of time. Marina this way. Down to the end of the road. Of course, it's dark down here, isn't it? Oh, we got a gun shop as well. How many diamonds have we got? Probably not that many. I haven't done any side missions, have I? 4. Okay, let's not bother them. Où est le bar, s'il vous plaît? Okay, we'll leave that there. And let's go see what's kicking off in the bar. Oh, it's you again.
Get the hell over here.
Oh,
I have a request.
charming. What?
I've been mugged.
Have you?
That's all you need to know about that.
Oh, fair enough.
The man who did it is a guard in a pipeline tower. I'd like you to kill him for me.
That's a bit excessive. We'll abort any current objective. Okay. So, we'll go back to the gun shop. Where's my vehicle? Let's go to the armory. There's the armory. We'll get new versions of all the weapons. And then we'll take a break. So it was that one up there. Ammo. No, don't need any. Okay. This big gun here. We'll keep the pistol. And then to the gun shop and save. Hey, Jaren. Oh, okay. Well done, Jaren. You've just earned tonight's first ban. Woohoo! So, bear with me 1 second. Nice that even his link didn't bother. So, report. Let's see for spam and scams and stuff. Come on, thank you. Do apologise, but we were about to stop anyway. And we'll block him. And we will also ban him. Congratulations, Jaren. Okay, so... Oh, I was going to the gun shop to save it, wasn't I? What did he even say? Well, it was obviously a link of some sort. And my moderation settings prevent links in chat. So, yeah. I could probably have seen it in... Yeah, I don't know. If I cared, I could find out, I'm sure. Right then. So we will take 5. I will finish this drink and grab my last one, which is my favourite beer of the box of 6, a Wainwright. So I will see you back in 5. Enjoy the adverts. Go spend some money with Amazon or whoever. Earn me some more dollars for my ad income. 3 or 4 cents makes all the difference. Take it easy. See you in 5. Bye. Hey everyone, welcome back. Hope you've done what you need to do. I know I have. We have working audio. And yes, as you say, Fallen, that 2 pennies, a whole Coca-Cola after 2 years. Indeed. Hey, a man's got to earn a crust somehow. Yeah. Fortunately, streaming is not my main source of income. If it was, I think it'd be 1 beer a year. Right then, where were we? Go to the pipeline construction site and kill the man on the tower. Okay. How far? It's probably not worth getting a bus, is it? No, we're quite close actually. So, yeah, I am enjoying this rifle. We'll stick with it for a bit. Right. I wish it'd let you put the headlights on in the day, because it's bloody dark down here. But I can't put the headlights on because as far as the game's concerned it's daylight, so why would you want headlights? I guess we're going left, are we? No. You refuse to drink American beer. It tastes like cat pee. German beer is alright though. This is good old British beer. I am with you on American beer. American beer to a certain extent. I remember my first trip to the US. It was a hotel in LA. I thought, hell, the company's paying, I'll have a beer with my burger or whatever I was having for food. So I said to the barman, what beers have you got? He said, oh, we got everything, you know, whatever you like, you name it, we've got it. I said, oh, okay, have you got anything Irish? Oh no, sorry. How about, you know, I think I ended up drinking bloody Budweiser or something, because that was about the only thing semi-drinkable that they had, and Budweiser is just awful stuff. I am a beer drinker. My tastes have lightened somewhat compared to how I was when I was younger. I do go for lighter ales now, but I'm definitely an ale man and not a lager man. So, oh, hello. They usually have Guinness. Yeah, I'm not a big Guinness fan. I did have a Guinness at the Guinness tour of the factory. Whiskey or rum? Yeah, I'm not a huge beer drinker. It has to be said. I will, if I go out for a meal to a pub, I'll have a beer, and then probably a few glasses of wine or something. But the most beer I drink in a single session is my Friday night streams, when I have 3. Well, they all want to go. Feel free. Yeah, I'm not. I'm trying to learn to drink single malt whiskey. For my 50th, which was 3 years ago now, 3.5 nearly. No, yeah, 3.5 years. Is that right? Yeah, 3.5 years. For my 50th, I said to people, "Oh, I'm trying to get into whiskey," so I got loads of Scotch single malt whiskey, which is very nice, but I drink it so irregularly that I've still got most of it. if I was, my sort of regular sitting down having a few drinks would be bottles of red wine, glasses of red wine. That's my tipple for a Saturday and Sunday evenings generally. And then the post wine drink is usually a brandy for me. I do like a brandy. And I don't really drink white wine unless it's got bubbles in it. Oh, wrong button. Alright, we'll kill him like that then. And you. Oh. Ah. Oh, you swine. It's all about pairing. You smoke cigars so whiskey matches well. Okay. Yeah, I've never been a smoker. Being brought up in a household of where both parents smoked like chimneys was the best thing in terms of stopping me from becoming a smoker. I mean, I did the usual thing as a teenager and smoked for about a fortnight because everyone did. But that was about it. So that's a pipeline. Is this the pipeline where I'm supposed to be killing someone? There's someone in a tower apparently. How did you not die? Oh, boom. No! Oh, please tell me I haven't saved it. What? Whoops, wrong button. I've just turned the banner on. Let's turn that off again. Death. Oh well. Cheers, everybody. I'm not even sure if I was in the right place for the mission there. I think I just got surrounded by every man and his dog. Alright, let's try again. So when and for how long will you be seeing your good lady then, Fallen? Is it soon, hopefully? Whoops. Oh, I saw some dark, flashy green light then. See you tonight. Oh, about 3 weeks then, final prep for Korea. Cool. Oh, that's something to look forward to. Has she decided if she's going to be coming with you, or? I know it was up in the air due to expense. I've got some diamonds. It's not her choice, that's Uncle Sam's game. Oh, okay. Is that for work reasons or something else? Now, where did I leave my car? Oh, that was a bit remiss, wasn't it? Dived out my car, got no idea where I parked it. And still got miles to go. It must be on the road. There is. Well, there's a car anyway. Work reasons here, you'll be in is real close to the DMZ. American citizens aren't always welcome. I guess that's fair enough. Okay, so I'm tempted. Oh, this is where I was attacked. So let's get out of here. Tempted to get to that save point if I can.
This isn't good. We need your help. Wrong. We need to stay right here.
There's a big lorry down there. We'll have that once we're done. Assuming we live, of course.
Can't do anything from here.
No, wrong button. That's the button I wanted. Thank you. Right. Let's just nick the vehicle and get out of here, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go to that save point on the way, assuming I make it that far. Yeah, there is an explosives depot up here, which may well have been where I was ambushed as well. Ah, it is by a pipeline, so I suspect it probably is. So let's not just pile into that. Mertens Segolo Pipeline Company. Alright, let's leave the vehicle there and head in on foot. How are we doing for ammo? Not great. We were at an ammo dump, the last place we had a fight, so probably should have stocked up.
Don't sound like the fight's going right. Oh, God damn it! Someone cover me! Get the hell out of there! Get reload!
Yep. What? Of course, the vehicle's going to make a beeline straight for me. Where the hell are they? There's one over there. Let's... Christ.
See him.
Not for long. Very low on ammo. I suppose I've always got my big machine gun as well, haven't I? Somebody else shouted.
Fuck it, he's here somewhere, I know it. Spread out.
Bloody boats out there as well. Maybe see if the pistol, if I can take a few out silently.
Who is this guy? I ain't never...
Oh well, so much for that. Oh, that was a good find. Oh, and ammo. Perfect. That's not me making all that noise, surely. Oh, it could well be. Maybe need a stealth suit. They won't expect me to be up here, will they? Whee! Right, explosives. Okay. Right, I'm going to need a vehicle. I think I've killed everyone. So let's proceed on our way. Vehicle's not shot up. Good. Oh. Dead? Yep, think so. Ah! There goes my vehicle. Do I want to try and find out who's firing them? Or should I just get the hell out of here? Which way do I need to go? How far are we from our end destination? Not that far. Need a beer. Oh, this has been hectic to say the least. Right, I can hear boats. Oh, I can also hear diamonds. Thank you. I'll have them. Right. Can I go by boat to my destination? Probably can. Oops. Fell in. Let me in the boat, please. Oh, can I be saved? No. Oh well. Oh, God's sake. Right, I need to be a bit more careful with this. Maybe not drive through those big flashpoints. Maybe I would be better getting a bus to the wrong side. So I'm there. So The bus would get me past all those flashpoints. Yeah, let's go get a bus. Oops. Whoa. Right, southeast, please. Southwest, rather.
Glimlach! Wys jou tande dan skiet ek hulle vriend.
Oh, green is where I am, you dipstick. Come on, where's the other map? That one. Yes, please. Just get me out of here. Come on, bus driver, step on it. Well then, that's been an interesting little sequence, hasn't it? Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, this car isn't the greatest, but it'll have to do. Lost the road. Oops, that's a tree. There's the road. Remember to keep an eye out for diamonds. I'm not sure I've been down here all that often. When I get to that save point, I will save it. Because that's what they're for. Whoops. The road here somewhere, yep. I don't see the bloody road. Brum brum and all that. Hey, now I can have my lights on. It's obviously decided it's dark enough. Nope, not there yet. Oh, there's the road. Please let there be a proper vehicle here. Good.
Well, come on then.
Hello.
I didn't reckon I'd see your tragic face today. I reckon you're here on business. If you like, I'll stick around, back you up in case things go wrong.
That'd be good. But don't think I met you before.
You've got yourself a deal. You did okay to keep that Algerian blue blood unspilled. Maybe his pop will pay your tuition to fucking Sandhurst.
Okay, if you say so. Okay, let's wait for daylight. See you later. Oh, you're still doing sit-ups? I've been asleep for about 7 hours. Can't stop the grind, this is true. Well, I can, I just don't start. Works for me. Right, I'm going to get ambushed here, aren't I? Yep, thought so. Hello. We good? There you go, have that. Oh, missed. See if anyone had any ammo. No, not really. Right then, onwards. Oops. Where you going, AD? Oops, tree. Oh god. Just passing through. Don't attack me. Coming after me or not? Bastards. Complete shower of bastards. Right, I'm going to have to go and take this guy out, wherever he is. Where are you? With your bloody rocket launcher. You up there? Yeah, hopefully that was him. Shot me bloody car again. Yep, he's dead. So's me car. Right, well, this one then. Knacker my car, I'll steal yours. Whoops. Right, let's visit this save point. think I've driven past it. Alright. We'll be brave. Hey Cyrils, how are you doing? It's going very well. I hope you've had a good holiday. How are things with you? Enjoying this super high fidelity stream now that I've got my new broadband. Still getting audio issues. I'll have to get that sorted. Updating your journal as we speak. Excellent. Hope you got lots of exciting stuff to put in it. You had a pretty good week. Excellent. Yeah, not too bad. Pretty good. Could have done without getting a cough the week before Christmas. The day I was going to London to a show. And then finding out when I got back from London that 2 of the people I'd spent lots of time with in London had been diagnosed with COVID. But apart from that, it was all okay. Right, let's go save it here. Thankfully, none of us have COVID, so that is good. I just have a stinking cold, which is a lot better than it was. So that is something. Oh, indeed. Oh is about all you can do. Yep, it is good news that at least it was only a COVID scare and not COVID. Because that would have just made Christmas, wouldn't it? Yeah, the person I sat next to at the gig and the guy I spent 10 or 15 minutes talking to before the gig both tested positive for COVID about 2 or 3 days afterwards. So yay, that was great. I was a little bit worried that I might have given it to them, but I did do a COVID test before we went and was negative, so there is at least that. I did my bit. Who's shooting at me and being such a good shot? It's not fair. We'll just get out of here. So I'm supposed to be killing a bloke in a tower, aren't I? Let's take a stealthy approach, I think. Did Father Christmas bring you everything you asked for, Cyrils? I certainly hope so. A few trinkets. Excellent. The US stopped caring about COVID once half the population realised how corrupt the whole thing was, at least here. I don't know what you mean by that exactly, but yeah, our government basically decided the same thing. Right, COVID's finished. Everyone just carry on, do what you like. And it patently isn't finished. Thankfully, it seems a lot less of an issue when people do get it these days. But yeah, that doesn't mean I want it. I have no idea who's shooting at me, but I'm going to kill him. Yeah, you all keep shooting. Oh, I think he's the bloke I was meant to kill. Jesus. I'm running away. Right. Christ, where did that come from? Saving for a big trip next year. Hopefully you'll be able to do it. Where are you headed, if you don't mind me asking? Mrs. H has got a big birthday this year. Next year, sorry. And is hoping to go to New York. So fingers crossed that all goes well. I do like this gun. Ow. Who was that? Oh, you beggar. Come on, I should be rescued. I met the Irish geezer. You have to visit a friend in France and then go to Austria. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Medical industry in US is real bad. Actual cures for health were not prescribed and false cures were. Pfizer got J&J's vaccine removed from the market. Blimey.
You're bleeding bad. Patch yourself.
There's somebody over there. I wish I could bloody see him. Right, there's one gone. Yep, you have been shot. Who's that? My friend's hurting. H or left mouse button, heal. Come on. I'll just keep getting shot while you get up. Catch. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what it is that guy's throwing, but it hurts. I did save it quite recently, at least. Where's my friend? I'm going to save it again in the hope that my friend will come back to me. Well, this is going well, isn't it? And now it's raining. Just perfect. Someone had a vehicle. Tempted to walk in. Let's walk. Then at least, hopefully they won't hear me coming as obviously as if I'm in a noisy old Jeep. Right, if I could get up on that pipeline, that would be a nice way in. What? In fact, let's try some stealthy kills. I'm going to sneak in. Let's make the most of it.
You see anything? Nothing new. You? This is very hostile. There! You hear that? Come on, man! It's moving!
Oh well, that went well. Ah, don't fall off there. Please don't die.
I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, at least I've got rescued. But that's my rescue out the way before I've even really started. Best time to reload of all time, indeed. Guy in my face and no health.
Down here, mate. Fix it, don't pick at it. Keep your head down, the snipers are looking for noggins like yours. Right over there. Stop bitching, that's what it is. I'm ready if we move this way.
Boom. Oh, he's my friend. Sorry, I won't shoot you. Can I have that, please? No, obviously not. Oh, you.
I got him! I'm here! Damn it! I thought I could move! Hold tight. Medic, get over here now! He's here!
Okay, he's dead. So I guess my objective now is to... Oh, diamond there. Can I risk it? Get the flock out of here is my objective. And steal diamonds. Car. You are fucking kidding me. Where is he? What was hid behind them? Oh, maybe he was. No idea where I'm meant to be going. Best way to find new places. Yep, that's fair enough. Right, where am I supposed to be going? I'm getting shot. Stop shooting me! Aladdin, a whole new world intensifies. Yep. Right, where am I supposed to be going? Back to the bar. Okay. No boat here, is there? Bollocks. Alright, just going to swim for it. Can't use a map in the water, that makes sense. Right. could go north, but that's completely the wrong direction. So I've really got to go back through all of these places that I was getting my arse kicked in. So not ideal. Oh, there's a save point. Let's go there. Right, we'll have ammo. Thank you. We'll also have health. Oh, hello, Mr. Irish chap.
I didn't recognize that bugger has all the fun.
Save. Whew. What time is it? Nearly midnight. Is that right? Keep looking at that clock and it doesn't seem to be moving. Yeah, nearly midnight. Okay. So, back to the bar. No car here? Of course not. Oh, there's one there. We have one with a gun on it. No, obviously not. Let's give this bolt a quick tighten. Fixes everything. Right, which way? This way. Evening and night. Hey, Corn, just dropping in after seeing Avatar 2. How was it, Corn? I've heard good things. JBG said it was so good he would go and see it again, which for him is high praise. Just remember, I've got no gun in this vehicle, so I need to run. So I've got another hairy place to drive through here. 3 hours of pure mind-blowing cinematic experience. 3 hours. Convinced the director to watch Avatar The Last Airbender and was like, this is it. Run. I shot him. And him. Christ, how many of them are there? Who's ready for Avatar 3, The Way of Fire? Hey, sounds good to me. Right, where's that truck? I'm having that. Even if it is pointing the wrong way. 10 out of 5 Nuka Quantums. I'll assume that's good. Oops, can't drive. Maybe I should make an effort to go and see it. The trouble is Chopsy hasn't seen the first one, so alright. Go on then. So maybe I should get him to watch the first and see if he fancies the cinema for the second. Give it a 4 out of 5, certainly a good movie. Okay. Sounds worth seeing then. Right, when we get to the bar, I'm going to pay a visit to the loo. Because my bladder is telling me, remember those 3 beers you're partway through? Oops. You know what happens after that, don't you? And I do. Well, that was hectic, wasn't it? They certainly don't like me in this part of the map. Yeah, let's not put my vehicle in the lake, shall we? Right, so I'm going to go straight here and save it, and then we'll take 5. So, yep, do what you need to do. Head off, grab a drink, save, and I'll see you back soon. Take it easy. Nice to see you, Corn. Thank you for dropping in. Have a good new year if I don't speak to you before. I don't know what your plans are for tomorrow evening. Love story, nature documentary, war movie, coming of age. It's all in the kitchen sink. Anyway, back in 5. Bye. Hey everybody, welcome back. Fair point, Corn. Character goes to the bar, I go to the toilet. Well, it was the bar that kind of reminded me, you do need the toilet, AD. Some good discussion about films there. Differences of opinion are all fine. Keep it friendly, thank you. Sounds like, yeah, maybe we should consider getting Chopsy to watch Avatar, the first one. See how he feels about it. It's a film I've only seen once, I think. I didn't see it at the cinema. I thought it was okay. But, yeah. Okay, so... Wrong button. Hey, Fallen, thank you for the sub to Sai. Sai, do enjoy your lovely emotes. Make sure you use the raid one at the end. 5 diamonds, that's not going to buy me much, is it? So no point even looking. Oh, that's right, we were supposed to head to the bar, weren't we, to see how happy this guy is now that I've just killed the person I killed for him. Bars this way. Old habits die hard, indeed. Speaking of Die Hard, we watched that as a family a few days back.
Salam alaikum.
Oh, hello, you're new.
Long time no see, asshole.
Oh, it's you. Hello. Asshole, thank you, I rescued you.
Salam
For fuck's
alaikum.
sake.
Did you find them?
Later today, you need to replay chapters 1 to 4 from the Council for the Platinum, and then 2 more. Yeah. Okay. I assume that's a Fallout reference.
Time to die.
Oh, hello.
Garcia.
Mission completed. Die Hard's a Christmas movie, and nothing you can say will change my mind. Indeed. So is Die Hard 2. We started watching that, and then what do I think about Die Hard? I enjoy it. It's a good, silly action film. Bruce Willis doing what Bruce Willis does. Okay, so hello. You're going to call me an asshole again? So, next job. Back to town. Okay, so, whoops, wrong button. So let's go and refresh my weapons, and then we'll go and grab a bus into town. Armory is this one. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we'll have that sniper rifle thing. We'll have as much ammo as we can carry, thank you very much. We will have this big gun, and we will stick with our little pistol. Yeah, we got about 45 minutes into Die Hard 2 not too long ago. I can't remember why. I think Chopsy said he was tired or something. Usual excuse for, I don't want to do this. Okay, let's go. Head to the bus stop. Christmas is when you need John McClane the most. Hey, last bits of the year, thank you, Corn. Much appreciated. The biggest challenge of becoming an adult is always being tired but still managing to be productive. I tell you what, I was shattered today. another really awful night's sleep. I'm not sure why. I went to bed early at about 9:30, 10:15. We're going back to town, aren't we? And then woke up about midnight, midnight, and didn't get to sleep again until about 4. And I had to be up at 6:30 to get ready for the broadband install today. So that was fun. Oh yeah, in case you missed it, Corn, I now have 900 megabits symmetric broadband with native IPv6, and it all seems to work, which is good. Apart from as I hit go live on the stream, it dropped out for about 30 seconds, which I could have done without. It came back all right for the stream to continue. Shall we take a car? I suppose we should. How many pennies are those bits worth? It's basically $1 is 100 bits, I think, for them. I don't know how much they actually cost, but no, that's not the way I want to go. But in terms of what I see, I think I get $1 for every 100. Have a great old year's Eve, people. Plenty cool. Hope my limbs will still be working in order on the 1st. Hey, another 100, thank you, Fallen. I might be able to afford all the alcohol for New Year's Eve at this rate. Good on you. It's already in the house, don't worry. There's no chance of me not having alcohol for New Year's. No need to worry about that. Whoa. Right, we'll just park this here. And we're going to...
Don't need to explain the rules, right?
What?
What's where you're going?
And you. Got to get that Coke. Indeed. I think I'm going to be due a Twitch payment this month.
I'll need your guns and all, man.
There you go, take them. Yeah, I think I'm going to be due my second Twitch payment. So that'll be nice. Like I say, it's never going to pay for my early retirement, but if it pays for games, then that's all I can really expect.
Doesn't bloody matter, just drink it.
But a bottle like this you do not see. This situation is becoming quite serious. We need to bring this battle under control and quickly. I want to discuss some work with you.
How about some bloody work then?
Subs cost about $5. How do I get from that? I get half, I believe. If you're a partner, you get slightly more. I don't know how it works now that subs cost different amounts in different countries. I assume I still get half. Yeah, Twitch is certainly not a good way for you to give me money, put it that way. There are better ways. Patreon is what people tend to go for, but I can't really offer any any benefits for people being subs are region bound, generally half of what you pay. Yeah, I think that's right, Corn. Yeah, I can't offer anything to a Patreon subscriber. I can't offer extra videos or anything like that. I just don't have the time. So you get your streams, and if you fancy chipping in a sub, then it'll help me buy the next game. But having said that, I'll probably buy the next game anyway. So there you go. All support is greatly appreciated. I didn't even listen to what that mission was. What is it he wants me to do? Go to the Polytechnic and kill Seth Unaya in his office. Okay. Oh. Or...
This is Hakim. I'll be waiting for you near the rubbish dump.
Go to the rubbish dump and speak to Hakim. Where did I leave my car?
You going to pub with us or what? Come on, mate, buy him a pint.
There it is. Badly parked as ever.
What the hell is he doing in this outfit?
His whole family got strung up in a tree and it just doesn't know how to do it.
Right, we want to go
Doesn't piss off. You can tell him the same.
that way. So if I head out of town to the west, which is not that way, patrons get to call into Grey Ops. Fair enough. Grey Ops sadly is on a extended hiatus at the moment. Whoops. JBG is busy posting YouTube videos. If you do fancy checking him out, JBG Distracted on YouTube. He's playing Wildlands, is it? Tom Clancy game, which he's enjoying a lot. I haven't had a chance to watch any of his videos yet, but oops, that's the wrong button. 60-40 would be fair. Streamers also get some near no income from ad. Yeah, next to nothing. With few viewers, that is negligible. Yeah, my ad income boils down to, you know, like 2 or 3 cents per stream. So, as you say, Corn, it may as well not be there. Oh, that's... Yeah, certainly for me, the ad income is neither here nor there. Gotta have patience, indeed. Seems distracted is earned. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Blew my own car up. Right, where am I meant to be going? Over that way. Why did I come this way? Oh, I need to go back and go up there. Okay. Anyone got a car? Probably a £5 over the year, the ad income, yeah. Good things happen to those who wait. I never thought I was going to get the journal you wanted, and thanks to many of you, you got a nice Christmas present. Well, that's good. Like I say, if my Twitch income pays for the games I play on Twitch, then hey. Like I say, I didn't start streaming to make huge amounts of money. It would be nice if people thought I was good enough to come and watch in their droves, but they don't seem to be. So I'm more than happy to be playing games 4 times a week and chatting to you guys. Good night, Corn. Thank you for dropping in. It was nice to see you. Enjoy whatever you're up to tomorrow evening, and hopefully 2023 will be a good year for you too. Thanks as always for all your support, and I'll see you soon. Come on, someone must have a car. Your message was missed. Have a good one, Cole. Which message was that? Sorry, Fallen. Let me have a scroll up, see what your message was. You finally passed 80 followers. Unfortunately, that milestone was passed during My Little Pony Hearts of Iron 4. Hey, how close are you to getting the average viewer count up? Because I guess that's what you're missing to become affiliate, is it? Fallen? I think that was probably the hardest stat for me, was getting up to an average of 3 viewers. Even now, you know, 2 years later, I'm still hovering around the 2 or 3 viewers average mark. Oh, it's that one over there, isn't it? The one I can't work out how to get up to. Okay. Not even close. You can get maybe an average of 2, but that's a rough one. Yeah, it's difficult to get that sort of regular following to bring in the viewers. All you can do is try and engage people, and you know, please don't be dead. Do something that gets them to come back. You average 4 on LMP Heart of Iron 4. You have a new niche. Hey, don't knock it. If it's bringing the people in, you know, maybe that's just what you need to do. The trouble is you've got to sustain it for 30 days, don't you, I think? So the trick, if you can do it, is get some friends to watch you. Get them just to fire up Twitch every time you stream. Right, it put me in the middle of bloody hell there. Right, what am I supposed to be doing again? Oh yeah. I want a car. Alright, we'll have a buggy. I'm getting out of here. Sorry. Oh, these guys are moving. Christ. Oops, that's the wrong way. Leave me alone. Oh, I'll have that vehicle. If I live long enough. If you don't think I won't spend 5 years having a near mental breakdown over the existence of bronies in a World War II game, you misunderstand your endurance. Hey. I admire your perseverance. Right, let's try this again. Although 5 years is probably above and beyond. So what am I supposed to be doing? Meet Hakim or go to the Polytechnic? Why are those blue arrows moving? If I'm just supposed to be killing someone who's in his office. Okay, they're not moving now. Good. Can I have your gun? Oh, or you could just drive your car into a river. Sounds like you've never had a flying office. Well, actually, as a qualified pilot, as I'm sure you're aware, qualified but lapsed, I think they did drive their vehicle into a river. That was nice of them. I really must do something about my pilot's license next year. I need new glasses. I need a medical. But that's all stepping stones to getting back in the air. I think I need to commit to do that. Oh, hold on. Am I driving down a dead end here? No, I'm not. Good. It looked like the entrance to the bar. Oh, perfect. Right. I'll take that vehicle. Assuming I can turn it round without driving it off the cliff. Driven past a gun shop. Oh well. This is the most realistic Oregon Trail game you've ever seen. It even has malaria at the worst times. Yeah. Right. What do you want? Must remember not to take that vehicle. Take the one that's out on the road. Oh yeah, still doing sit-ups.
Sir, this instructor at the Polytechnic, he is involved in more than just classwork. There is a binder.
Oh, sorry, can't see your
inside
face.
the telecom station at the border crossing. I need it. I'm sure you can get it. Inside the binder are all the maps marking the locations of the cell phone towers.
Yep.
Smugglers use them as landmarks.
Do they?
Before you kill the instructor, persuade him to use the sat phone to text his pilot friend.
Right.
Give him these coordinates. Bamtoe and Tambosa both know I am a wealthy man.
Oh.
They want what I have. I tell them I cannot access my funds, but they don't believe me, of course. They threaten me.
Oh.
The instructor has been collaborating with the cargo pilot. They redirect aid shipments. The pilot drops it here, the teacher sells it at a profit. I'll do the same, get some hard currency, and then with any luck I can reunite with my family.
Oh. I hope you do.
Look for the binder.
Will do. I'm gonna have a bit of a sleep, is that alright? So the question now is, yes, I do want to save it, thank you. Is my car even going to be there? Or should I let's just take the one that's parked outside. I suppose I'm going to drive past the other one, aren't I? So if it's there, I can dive in it. Oh, it is there. Christ, that's a long way. Alright, we know this one's got a big gun, so... Come on then. Gonna ambush me, are you? Assuming you can get your car anywhere near me. Just drive into the river like your mates did. They're struggling, aren't they? There they are. Okay, we'll assume he's dead. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, thank you for that. Parked so close I couldn't bloody shoot you. Alright, I think I'm going the right way. I think we'll do this mission and then call it a night. It's been quite a good stream, lots of deaths. Especially compared to last night. Oh, sorry, Wednesday night. Single death. And that was right at the end as well. Looking forward to seeing how quickly the new broadband can upload the backup of this stream. Should be very quick. I've gone from, basically my download rate is the same, but I've gone from a 50 megabit upload to a 900 megabit upload. So that should certainly be noticeable. Sorry, zebras. Dead zebras. We'll leave that one because there's a diamond instead. Somewhere. That way. Oh, there it is. That one wasn't hard to find. Oh, mere 140 odd more to go. Oh, an outpost. Come on then, bring your car. Surprised you didn't get in the big one. Yeah, you go for it with your pistol. Have that instead. Right then. No, it's not that. Where are you? This is locked, isn't it? I'm not imagining it. Yeah, it is. So there's something here. There we go. 11 more. Right, big truck. Not that one. That one. Barely scratched it. So what we'll do, we'll finish this mission and then find somewhere to save, which might involve unlocking another safe house. Oh, hello. Alright, Mr. Sniper, I'll come and get you then. Oh. Someone set up a load of ammo. What am I meant to be doing? Finding him. Go to the telecom office and pick up the map. Okay. Need to be a better shot than that, you really do. Someone's alive. I'll take that. Where are you? In here? What? Oh, you're there. Right, where's the map? Oh, and there's diamonds. Oh, found the map. Hello? Yes?
The instructor Unia is already there at the Polytechnic. I'll call you again when you've finished with him.
Thank you. Diamonds. Good old Nokia, yeah. Can't beat it. Leave me alone. Right. Where's this briefcase with diamonds in? There it is. Oh no, it's not. That's ammo. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Olivia. Hope you're doing okay. I'm going to be finishing soon, I'm afraid, but it's nice to have your company for the last few minutes of the stream. Is it up there? Ah, it's up there. $85. So, I've got the map. What's my next job? Go to the Polytechnic and get him to send the coordinates and then kill him. Okay. Right. Where did I leave my car? I could do with some ammo, of which there's some this way. It's here somewhere. Top of the truck. In the truck. Under the truck. Near the truck. Okay, didn't want any anyway. Okay, head to the Polytechnic. Been here before tonight. We picked up a diamond in there. Alright, they're dead enough. Even if it did shoot me truck up. So it's nearly time to start thinking about who we can raid at the end. If anyone's got any suggestions. If you've got enough channel points, use Guide the Raid. If not, just let me know. Just realised I still haven't removed the Pet My Amigo channel points reward. Should really do that. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. That's better. There's some hot signposts out here. It's atrocious. Oh, there we go. Right, we'll take the quiet way. Oh, we're low on ammo for this. Come on then.
Goddamn head straight. Just one guy, right? One guy. Copy you guys. One guy. Just one. You and him. Where the hell is he? Come on, asshole!
That's not the silenced pistol I expected.
That's got me.
Down to 30 bullets for this.
He's close. Where to see him? This way. He's still open. Expand out. We'll flank him and finish this thing. You kidding? We don't even know where we lost him. Shit, we lost him. If someone struck bloody hell. Someone's attacking. Strike here. So stand down.
Ammo, please. You is this infamous? Hey, Timer. Thank you for the follow. Lima, sorry. How you doing? Welcome in. Lima Ents. How should I pronounce your name? I can't work it out. And I'm a little bit busy, sorry. This is Far Cry 2, if it's not obvious. It's alright, it's Limerence. Limerence. Good to see you anyway. What brought you in? Is Far Cry 2 a particular favourite? Heal. Far Cry 2 is one of your favourite SPS games. Good. Well, I hope you enjoy watching me play it. I'm enjoying playing it. I thought I'd played it before when it first came out. But I have to say, it's not ringing any bells. This is my 7th stream, I think. We're working our way through it slowly. I could not possibly be accused of being a speedrunner. I've played the rest of the Far Cry series, with the exception of Far Cry 1 on stream. If you fancy looking back through the VODs, they're either available on Twitch or on the YouTube channel, !VODs, for a bit more information on that. Right. Yeah, I started with Far Cry 3, which I definitely did play when it first came out. Then replayed on stream about 12 or 18 months ago. And really enjoyed it. Hello.
I'm not the one you're looking for. I don't know why you're here, but I'm an innocent man.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there something you want? What is it?
Oops, caps lock on. How far are you liking Far Cry 2? I'm liking it a lot.
Wait. Just give me the note. I'll take care of it.
Yep, you do that. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Trying to do as much of the side missions as well as the main story. Beep, beep, boop, boop.
So now what?
Now, I think I have to kill you. Sorry. Phone. Vehicle mounted weapon upgraded.
I can see the plan now. I'll call you as soon as I have the package.
Cool. Right. Next trick is go to the airstrip. Wipe out the troops. As ever, just so I decide I'm going to finish, Far Cry throws the longest mission ever at me. How far away is the airstrip then? Oh, not too far. I'm going to want a vehicle though. Whereabouts in the world are you, Limerence? I'm in the UK if it's not obvious. I'm trying to remember how I came in here. New Zealand, wow. So it must be about 10 AM for you. Maybe even a little bit later. It's coming up to 1 AM here in the UK. Which is why I'm on the verge of finishing. 1 PM. Wow, even later. Yeah, even further ahead of us than I realised. Oh, we'll have this the big truck. I do like the gun on this. Right, which way? We'll go out of here. Oh, we got to get across the river somehow. Ah, there's a bridge there. Okay. So we'll turn right. Oops, sorry. Excuse me, don't mind me. Are you going to come after me? Alright then. You're too far away to make it worth my while. You, however, can just die. Left. Although actually, if I go straight on, yeah, going straight on gets me a bit closer, I think. The car just came out, didn't it? You make it too easy, you really do. Do you play any other Far Cry games, Limerence? Do you have a particular favourite? I would probably say Far Cry 4 or maybe New Dawn are my favourite in the whole series, but I've enjoyed all of the ones I've played. You've only played 3, 5 and 6. Oh, okay, well I'd definitely recommend the rest if they are your sort of game. Blood Dragon is good fun as well. if you fancy giving that a go. Let's do. Oh, I can't repair it because I wedged it nicely. Alright, I'll go. You really want to play Primal? Actually, I enjoyed Primal a lot more than I thought I would. I'm a big sniper rifle fan. And a big gun fan in general, in first-person shooter games, obviously. So I was quite surprised how much I enjoyed Primal with its almost complete lack of modern weapons. There are some slight liberties taken in that you have a recurve bow and things like that. But yeah, it's definitely a game worth playing. How did you live?
God damn it! Someone cover me! Get the hell out of here! Look out, we got a live one! Got him now!
It's jammed. Right, better get out of here before this car blows up. So we have to take out all the troops. How are we doing for ammo? Not too bad. I don't have my silenced pistol. I've obviously picked up the wrong one at some point. Or I got rescued, didn't I? That. Oh! Fair enough. Mission completed. Objective updated. Go to any briefing location. Okay, so what that actually means is we'll go to any save location. Excuse me. And save the game. As I say, anyone got any suggestions for someone to raid? Do let me know. Stick around for the raid if you wouldn't mind. AD raid in the chat once we get there. Let whoever it is know we're there. It's always nice to bring a few people over to somebody else's stream. I'll have a look who's on my list. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get through there, am I? And we'll see who we can find to go and say hello to. So we want a save point. Okay, as usual, we are miles from anywhere. And no vehicles in sight. Who'd have thought Africa was so big? Big and beautiful, certainly is, like all Far Cry games. That's why I spend a lot of time just wandering around looking for diamonds and carrying out side missions and the like. Just wouldn't be as fun if all you did was whip through the story as quick as you possibly could. Right, I need to get over those mountains somehow. I think I've come the wrong way, sadly. But if I can pick up a vehicle somewhere, at least I can make some progress. Hello goats, me. Right, there's a vehicle. So let's... It's unfortunate there's no free roam when you complete the game. Okay, I've never completed this game, so I don't know. So you're saying once it's finished, that's it? You don't get to then carry on as such? That's the direction I came in, so there's no point carrying on that way. So let's travel this way and see if we can find a save point. Yeah, one of them... oh, diamonds. One of them, I think it was... I think even Far Cry 6 actually then puts you back in it. They start taking over the bases again, and you have to recapture them, that sort of thing. So there is still some replay value, even once the story is complete. Alright, how am I going to get up there then? Not that way. Back here maybe? Can I get up there? No. Limerence redeem stretch. Thank you. Good plan. There you go. I've been sat in the same position for too long, so thank you for that. Right. Do you know what? It's too late for this. Oh, it's there. Fair enough. Right, back to the road. See if we can find my car again. Oh, ow. There it is. Ah, I see a safe house up ahead. Oh, hello. Come on then. Out you get. Oh, you're running away. No time to reload. Oh, and to get a gun jump. Even better. Okay, so if we go into the bus stop, there's a save location, not too far away. Actually, I could just take the bus, that's a save, isn't it? Let's do that. Let's take the bus back to town, and then we'll call it quits for tonight. I have more confidence while driving the Admobile. Yes. No auto drive in this one. Sadly. You do miss it once you've got used to it. Save and continue. So, 58% through-ish. Oh, it's dark. Let's have a look how we're getting on. 62%. 20 of 32 main missions, half the buddy missions. 28 of 40 side missions. 4 underground missions. 1 dead buddy because I pressed the wrong button when I was trying to save him. Lots of diamonds found. Oh, 39 diamonds current. Must buy some new weapons. Okay. So there we go. Still haven't swum very far. 1 kilometre. Must swim the length of the river just for the sake of it. Okay, so let's call it quits there for this evening. Have a look and see who we can go and raid. Let's see who is on my list. There'll be no Corn tonight because he's already gone to bed. Sensible chap. Rune Celestial playing The Witcher is the only person on my list. Let's see if anyone is playing Far Cry 2. One person, a guy called AD Hawkins GH. Oops, that was the wrong thing to click. How about Far Cry in general? We want someone in English. Far Cry 6, that's German. Let's try Far Cry Primal. See how you fancy to look at that, Limerence. Okay, let's check this one out. Anybody else? Alright, let's go see Sassy Mama 05. Do stick around, say hello. Actually, I haven't done my end of stream stuff, so let's get that out of the way. Okay, if you want to know when I'm going to be streaming next, consider following me on Twitter or joining the Discord server. Neither place is particularly busy, so you won't get inundated with emotes, notifications from me. Drop a follow on the channel, then Twitch will let you know when I go live, which I generally do with a 5 or 10 minute countdown, giving you a chance to finish off whatever you're doing and come along and join us. If you want to show your support, as Fallen has done tonight, thank you very much, with a gift sub to Cyrolls, consider a subscription. Any income generated goes straight towards buying new games for me to play in the future. If you've got Amazon Prime, link your Amazon and Twitch accounts, get you a free Twitch Prime subscription that you can use every month for the streamer of your choice. Next stream would usually be Sunday afternoon. We will have to see if that happens, because that's New Year's Day. Depending on how late I'm up and how drunk and debauched our evening is, we will have to see. That should be Sunday afternoon from about 1:30 UK time. We're currently back on GMT now, and if you want to know what that is in your local time zone, check out the channel schedule page, and Twitch will do all the maths for you. So we're going to go and raid Sassy Mama 05. She's playing Far Cry Primal. So as I say, do say hello, AD raid in the chat if you wouldn't mind, and hopefully once I remember to click the start raid button, I will see you all again next time. So enjoy your New Year's celebrations. Hope 2023 is good for all of you, and with a bit of luck, I will see you all soon. Thanks a lot, take care, and bye for now. See ya.